Hello, we are alive. How's everyone doing? What is everyone reading? Kristen, tell the
Hi,
people what you're reading.
I'm reading The Gilded Ones.
Yes, she is. Okay. And what's gonna go up after you finish reading the Gilded Ones?
A reading blog, The Gilded Ones.
Okay. And we're gonna
Okay.
and what's gonna go up after you finish? Ooh.
Sorry, I had it open. You know
Oh,
me. I'll be
always.
forgetting.
When is it going up though? Tell the people.
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
It's not hopefully. I was like, no. But I'm excited for that because that book sounds really cool. Hi, Melably. Things have improved since Wednesday. I probably won't be here for long because it's nearly 1 a.m. in the UK. Don't worry. And thank you for the well wishes. It's been a crazy week, but thankfully we're all safe and we're all okay. And everything turned out a-okay after that COVID scare. So, yes. I'm also reading The Space Between Worlds, okay, by Kaya Johnson. And the writing in this, top tier. It's really good. Also, Mary vlogged the 24-hour readathon. If anyone wants to check it out, I'm definitely gonna check it out because
Ew.
you know how our vlogs went. Air of Fire. I won't be on the sprint because my books haven't arrived, but tomorrow I'll start buddy reading Crescent City. Okay, I'm excited for you. Just started A Little Life. Not quite sure if it's a good idea. We'll hope you enjoy it. Crescent City was so good. It literally was. About to start the Dragon Republic. Okay, you better be ready. Okay, I'll be reading Aquawar. Okay, Cami. Children of Blood and Bone. This one's for a Choriston. Okay. We love to see it. Hello. Bringing down the Duke. I'm off the second this starts. I'm so excited. Rough day. Hopefully it's better now, Peyton. Okay, Ariel, we're reading the same book. Okay, that's dope. Okay. Hello, Melissa. Hello. I finished from Blood and Ash today, and I don't know what to read next. I'm debating between Grown, How to Catch a Queen, and The Lesson. I've only read Grown, but I know everyone raves about Alyssa Cole's romance books. What?
I mean, if you want something like non-romantic, then I would say Grown. But if you want romantic, then How to Catch a Queen.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see, reading from Scotland. Hello. That's quite late for you, but hello. Hope to finish Red Queen. Who's in this gang? Is anybody else reading Red Queen? Let them know. I'm going to be reading All the Right Places. I haven't read since the 24-hour readathon, so I'm ready. I went into a slight slump during the 24-hour readathon. So after that, I read Intercepted, and that got me out of my slump. And this is now the 4th book of the month, so
Sis is killing it.
it's quite good. I'm reading You Had Me at Hola. I need to know them thoughts because I read that book and I gave it a 3-star. Educated is a memoir about Sarah's life growing up in a religious family where she wasn't educated at all until later in life. Working on finishing The Hate You Give. You Had Me at Hola 3.5, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I think so. I finished one last
I'm remembering.
I literally am shook. Best book I've literally ever read. Okay. All right. Not me counting down the seconds. Not y'all counting down the seconds. I watched the movie but didn't know it was a book, so I had to read it. It was amazing. I don't know if I'll be able to read anything for a long time. Peyton, are you for real? Is it really like that good? Oh my God. Okay. Hey everyone, glad to be back in sprinting. Hello. I've been watching old streams all week and managed to finish Cinderella is Dead. Not sure yet what I'm going to pick up next. I have a few options. Let us know. I'm reading Addie LaRue. However, it's pretty slow right now. Does it pick up somewhere in the middle? Not really. I mean, the book is slow. Like, the book is not meant to be fast paced. Like, it's very character driven. Like, it's very much about Addie. So I don't know about fast paced. I don't know. Starring Marianne the Night Brothers. Okay. Finally got a copy of The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, and so far been loving the writing. Kingdom of the Wicked. The Diviners. Okay. My copy of Money's Not Coming arrived today, and I don't know if I should start it or continue reading Girls of Paper and Fire. Do you want to be confused and playing detective is the question. Because if the answer is yes, then you can go ahead and start it. I need to get the Gilded Ones. Kristen, what's the verdict with that? Does Kate need to get it?
You should get it. You got a few days.
Hello, I just finished The Initiation by Nikki Sloan, and I am just in complete shock. I don't think I've heard of this book. How are you both today? How are you doing, Kristen?
You know, we here.
No, we here. Pull through with that ending vlog, Kristen. I'll be reading on release day, hopefully. Okay. Reading Pretty Girls. Hey, happy Friday. Hey. Okay, we hyped to read. I'm trying to catch up with them comment. It always takes a long time. I'm reading Lore. I'm like 50 pages in, and it's amazing. I have heard so many mixed reviews on Lore, but I'm excited to dive into it. How long are we sprinting for? Rotting in this chair. You already know. I'm gonna read The Girl Who Drank the Moon, Crown of Midnight, The Inheritance Games. It's really good so far. Frostheart for Polarthon, and catching up on my buddy read of Addie. Hello, Thunderhead. I have 70 pages left of this. Here I go. The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. How are you liking it? I just started The Wrong Family, so that is what I'll be reading. Just finished my book, and I'm tired, so I don't think I'll be starting another one. Don't you worry. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Hoping the sprint can get me through the arc I've been reading for days. What are you reading, Gabriella? It's been a crazy 24 hours. I worked so much and started my bookstagram, and everyone was so kind. I'm glad everyone was so kind, Peyton. Nobody deserves anything else but kindness. So I'm glad that was the reception, and hopefully again the night will get better. It's been a crazy week, I think. I don't know if for everyone else, but it's been crazy. Everyone, I'm going to be starting the second book in Emma Hamm's Otherworld series called Vein of Magic. I'm doing a Kindle Unlimited free trial, so I'm trying to read as many KU books as I can in February. Interesting. The Space Between Worlds is next after my current read. So far, it's pretty good. In the middle of the hating game and loving it. Mel and Kristen. Missed you guys. Missed you too. I'm reading Love is a Revolution. Can't wait to read today. I'm reading Both House and A Curse of Dark and Lonely, but I'm struggling. How do you read two books at the same time? If anybody has any secrets, let them know. I wouldn't know.
Exactly.
I really don't got any tips for you. Oh, wait. I'm super behind. Reading Long Way Down. That is one incredible book. Hi, Mel. I just started Money's Not Coming and Black Girl Unlimited, and I will be reading Legendborn now. Yes. Reading Catching Fire. I'm trying to start Aurora Burning and have zero motivation. Oh, no. Hello, Sammy. I'll be reading All the Right Places. I hope to get it done tonight. It's currently 12:30 a.m. in the UK, so it will be an all-nighter for me.
Same. Well, it's not 12:30 a.m., but it's
how far are you into the book? That's the question.
Girl, 14%.
I mean, it's not that bad. I feel like arcs, is it formatted like kind of wonky? Because if it is, you'll
I mean, I'm 14%. I mean, it's like 716 pages, but for the ebook, so.
Got you. Hello, Jelly. Hello. Reading Wings of Ebony, still hopefully starting Amari in the Night Brothers tonight. Hello, my beautiful friends. Missed y'all. I missed you too. I'm reading Chain of Gold. It's the way that I completely forgot that I was meant to reread Chain of Gold this month before the release of the second book in March. And I didn't put it in my DVR. So I don't know now.
What day in March does it come out? Because you can reread it in March before it comes out.
It comes on the second.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think it comes out on like the second or the third. I'm not sure. But yeah, I need to get on it. Maybe I'll just read them back to back. Maybe. Nora Roberts, The Witness. I'm on my 19th book of the year. Natalie, that is so good.
Look at you.
Natalie, that is so freaking good. How many books did Natalie say she was going to read? 12?
She said she was going to read like 12 or something.
Yeah, that's amazing. Mel, how's your mom? 1 and 2, I've been waiting for this. Hello, thank you for asking. She's doing good. It was negative, but we suspect that it might have been a false negative because she got a fever again after, so she needs to take another test. So hopefully everything will turn out okay once that happens. And I'm for real. It's freaking amazing. I can't even fathom anything else. I just want to read it over and over. I'm in love. Have you read Red, White, and Royal Blue? Because if you have not read that, I think it's time to dive into Red, White, and Royal Blue. I'm rereading Avatar right now. Should I jump into Throne of Glass next or read Crescent City first? What's the verdict on this? How much do you want to commit?
Yeah, because it's like I would, Crescent City's only one book, but also Throne of Glass is like an entire completed series. So it's like you can read all of Throne of Glass and then do Crescent City like in that.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it definitely depends on how much you want to commit because the books long. It's a lot. So if you don't want to commit that much, Crescent City is the boy to go with. When is Tiffany D. Jackson blog coming out? Been waiting forever. It's coming out on Wednesday. So y'all better be all ready for my embarrassment. I'm gonna embarrass myself publicly with the theories. I couldn't start reading Amari until I found the perfect bookmark. That's cute though. My day's been met, but your live streams always cheer me up, so I'm excited for it. I love you guys in the community. We love you guys too. You guys are the best. The initiation was a roller coaster. Is Christine or Jaleesa joining? I believe Jaleesa is joining later. And Christine is probably at work, but she has the link, so we'll see. I'll be reading Beartown. Lord is okay. I like the character. Trying to finish Winter of the Witch before Mel's live stream tomorrow. I just started Shadow and Bone. I ordered 2 books from Book of the Month with your. Oh wait! Oh my god, that is so freaking sweet. Thank you.
Look at you.
It was time. Okay. Kristen knows the story. School started for me, so I agree. It's been a rough week. Well, hopefully it'll get better for all of us. Whenever I started my Bookstagram, I got 63 comments. They are so nice. I mean, honestly, I will say this community is probably one of the most supportive out there, I will say. Just started following you a few days ago, and I love your recommendations. I'm glad you do. I've ordered so many already. We support the money spending. I can't even say
we're here for it.
We're here for it. I have Gideon the Ninth and Girls of Paper and Fire in my TBR, but I got Crier's War in the mail, and it's been eyeing me from my shelves. I mean, it seems like your heart wants you to read Crier's War. So if that's what your heart's saying, then maybe that's the way to go. I finished Crooked Kingdom yesterday, and it legit broke me. Okay. Posted a new vid. Hope you watch Mel and Kay. And might read Grown or The Bright Test. Ooh, I like both of those options, and I'll definitely check the video out. Keep it in mind. I finished editing a video and still have another one to edit tomorrow. Yes, I need to edit my wrap-up tomorrow for it to go up tomorrow night. So, yeah. What are some book recommendations for reading books for Black History Month? Miss Kristen?
I mean, there's so many. You want fantasy? You want contemporary romance? Like what genre books? Because there's lots of books by Black authors out there that you can read.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there are so many great books out there. And I think during February, I'm focusing a lot more on just reading like romance books and sci-fi books and fantasy books by Black authors, because there's just so much to offer out there. So yeah, let us know what you want. I'm reading after Holly Chase after having a rough week at work. I listened to Becoming by Mrs. Obama during the week, though. That's nice. What are y'all reading today?
I'm reading The Gilded Ones. I don't have the cover.
Okay, she ain't got a show no cover, okay, but she will have a blog up for y'all hopefully tomorrow. When I read 2 books at the same time, it's always 2 completely different books, so maybe a fantasy and a historical romance or mystery romance. I tried to start Dear Martin, but I was at page 40 and they were still at school. I just hate it. Should I keep going? Does it get better? You've read Dear Martin, right?
Oh yeah, I read Dear Martin. I gave it 3 stars. So
yeah. Have you read Mara Dyer? If so, what would you rate it? I read it so long ago.
What is that?
It's this book. Hold on. Where is it? It's this one. It's like an OG like booktube book. Like this was famous in like 2013. It's
gotcha.
And I really enjoyed it at the time. I can't put it back in. It's staying up there. And I enjoyed it back then. I don't know what I'd rate it now though. So I probably have to like reread it to know. Are you planning to do your Wednesday sprints next week? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Romance book for Valentine's Day. Ooh, we ordered Akasoff and accidentally chose the copy with the bonus recent favorite chapter. Okay. Hey, we love it.
There's a version with this. I don't know which one I ordered.
The Barnes & Noble exclusive edition.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't get that one.
Can I read Chain of Gold without reading any other Cassie Clear books? Yes, you can. Absolutely, yes. Hi, everyone. Hello. Rereading Percy Jackson, Heroes of Olympus, and whatever that is. Because Uncle Rick is done writing. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I'm guessing this is the Trials of Apollo, but I don't know. But I don't know if that's the name of the series. But, I also plan on rereading everything.
Okay.
By the way, Mel, I finished the Madness of Lord Ian McKenzie. I was like, wait, what? Of Ian McKenzie yesterday, and it was so good. I think it won't be what you're expecting if you do read it, but I gave it 5 stars. Mel, my copies of 9,000 TVD finally arrived. I ordered them thanks to you, and I'm so happy. I'm happy you're happy, and I hope you enjoy them once you do get to them. I'm about to start The House in the Cerulean Sea. Can't wait to experience this warm hug everyone talks about. I am buying that book next week once I get paid, and I'm excited. I read the majority of Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I didn't finish it just because my mental health was so bad back then, and I just didn't want to finish anything I picked up. I DNF'd so much last year. Well, maybe now's the time. Maybe, question mark, perhaps.
Question mark?
Yeah, maybe. If you're still in like that Casey McQuiston phase, maybe that's the way to go. I'm in such a reading slump right now. I hope this sprint helps me. Again, if you need any options for us to pick out, let us know. Currently on page 250 of American Royals. So I'm reading that this month for a thing. You're just gonna have to wait and see the thing once it comes out. But yeah, and everyone's involved in this thing. So City of Fallen Angels. Kristen knows exactly what I'm talking about. Well, unless Love is a million times better than Red, White, and Royal Blue. I mean, I don't doubt it because Red, White, and Royal Blue was Casey McQuiston's debut. So, yes. LOL, I meant Meg. I was like, I just went with it. I knew it wasn't me. I was like, there's probably another Mel out there. I don't know. Have you guys read The Near Witch? And if yes, is it good? This is by Victoria Schwab, right? No. Hi, Kristen only.
Hi.
Oh my God.
I'm here for the Kristen only comment.
Not for the Kristen only. I'm reading The Shadow of the Wind, but I am drinking, so I can't be able to comprehend anything. You know what? We stand. We're
here for it. I support this endeavor.
My legs are so itchy. I think I need some lotion or something. Go get some lotion, sis. Okay, go get some lotion. I read Wicker book, and I'm feeling pretty good for reading tonight. Okay. I'm reading Akamov. I think I did start one to watch. And These Violent Lights before that. LMAO, I think I'm in a slump. Oh no. Everyone should read Amari and the Night Brothers. That is factual. But also, Kenna, if you have yet to read Intercepted, it's a great book to get you out of a reading slump, okay? Yeah. Also, Peyton's Instagram, I think it's Shades of Pay. I think. Peyton, let them know in the chat. A good POC nonfiction I just read is You'll Never Believe What Happened to Lacey by Amber Ruffin. Hi, ladies. Hello. I'm reading The Maze Runner for the first time, and I'm really loving it. I never read those books, surprisingly. So, yeah. I also want to read Queenie. I haven't read it, don't own it, but I'll probably get it soon because I'm intrigued. But Monday's Not Coming is a good book. I'm reading from Blood and Ash. If anyone wants to support a new book programmer, please check out my IG, Beyond Bookish. Heck yeah. Now you know. Me and my friend applied for the same job without knowing. LOL. She got the job and I didn't, and she feels bad and wasn't going to take the job. Let's just say I threatened her to make her take the job. Yeah. I mean, it was completely accidental. It's not malicious. So, sis, take the job. Got books yesterday at the thrift store for $1 each. The way I wish that was a thing. The way I wish. Is ACOTAR out in paperback yet? ACOTAR has been in paperback out for a while, yes. I always have one physical book I'm reading and one audio, and lately one ebook for a night. Yeah, I know a lot of people do this. You just have one of each. I deeply admire that. I deeply do. I could never. The Hate to Give is coming in the mail tomorrow. I'm so excited to have you guys read it. Kristen, let him know.
I read it. I loved it. It's one of my faves.
My TBR needs help. Six of Crows, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, Vampire Academy, Midnight Sun, maybe To All the Boys I Loved Before, Monday's Not Coming, and many more. You gotta have the selection. Do you need us to pick something out for you? Is that what this is? Because
Monday's Not Coming.
Yes, that's
or To All the Boys I Loved Before.
Yes. That's the answer. You're so beautiful. Oh my God. Thank you. I'll be working on my bourgeois in the beginning. Ooh, and during that, I will be listening to The Project by Courtney Summers. I thought that book came out a while ago, and the way I figured out, like probably 5 days ago, that the book came out February 2nd. I don't know why. All I remember about Mary Dyer is that I fully hated it. The only thing I remember about Mary Dyer is the first chapter, which is with a Ouija board. And I remember being so spooked, but liking it. I liked it a lot when I read it. I was also 13 at the time, so that was 8 years ago. So, no judgment if it's bad. I want to read something fun and interesting, but I also want to read a book that has a deeper meaning for Black History Month, maybe fantasy.
Okay, fantasy. You can do Wings of Ebony, Amari and the Night Brothers.
Legendborn is also born.
I'm trying to think of more. I'll try my Children of Blood and Bone, Raybearer, Song of Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of, yeah, those are a few.
Mm-hmm. Just finished a novella today, and I am currently reading ACOWAR. I'm starting my reread of ACOWAR next week, just because I don't want it to be a situation like the 24-hour readathon.
I think I'm going to do the same thing, because that was just terrible. Especially since I'm on the live show this month. I'm like, let me not.
Hey, tell the people tell the people, okay? Ooh.
Do your reread of ACOWAR, because you're going to have the epic conversation. Hi, Mom.
You get. Let me do this.
Hi, Mom. How are you?
How are you? What?
Come with me.
No, ahorita.
Ay, yo te puedo agachar.
So anyways, should you reread Twilight? I feel like I liked it, but I'm starting to think the writing isn't so good anymore. I mean, Twilight is a good time. It's one of those like guilty pleasure type books. So if you feel like rereading Twilight, go for it. But it's not something that, you have to do type thing. So if you're not feeling it, then I would just say don't.
Thank you, Kristen. Trials of Apollo. Mel, I don't know what that is. She says Trial of Apollo proceeds to say she didn't know again. I could not process what I was reading. So, yes, it's just, yes. Do you recognize recurring names on these prints? Absolutely, yes.
We know y'all.
We know who you are, okay? We know who all of you are. We see you. We see you. We know all of your names. We know where you... I was going to get carried away. Might be picking up pen on glass today. The only right decision. Any YA contemporary romance regs. Hey, you asking the
All I got for you was like Nicola Yoon, like Sun Is Also Star, Everything, Frankly in Love, To All the Boys. That's it.
I don't read contemporary YA very often.
You Should See Me in a Crown.
Oh, You Should See Me in a Crown is a good one. A very like
After.
But this one is a good one too. Oh, You Should See Me in a Crown. I freaking love that book. I need that book physically. I need to reread it physically and annotated. I had my COVID shot today, so I'm feeling a little down. Hopefully you'll feel a little bit better. Nah, don't sleep on my sis Mel like that. Hi, Mel only. She wanted a lotion recommendation. You guys are insane. Your channel, what did I just say? Your channel is growing so fast, and I was like, thank you.
Okay.
You guys are too sweet. Literally writing an essay for school. Hopefully I'll be able to read later, though. I'll be here for a while. So yes. My Instacart is the Shades of Instacart. I read the first chapter or so of each of these books I'm choosing between and see. I do that all the time. I absolutely agree. I was scrolling through the comments and I spaced out. I agree with that decision. Flirting with danger by Susan,
all the time.
I'm all over the place today. It's perfect to get you out of a slump, in my opinion. It moves at such a quick pace. Ariadne, I had to recommend good old cocoa butter. Okay. Hey, this cover is so weird, but the composition of it is great. I love it. I freaking love it. Have you seen it, Kristen?
I saw it on your Instagram story, but I didn't look at it for too long.
It's weird. It's like a lighter, but I love it. What's Kristen's IG?
I don't have a bookstagram.
Non-existent.
It's not. It doesn't exist.
It does not exist, so don't even try. When are you guys doing a cue Jeopardy music? I don't know. Whenever the next celebration is due.
Yeah.
So I don't got an answer. I'm sorry. Just order the project. What big teeth you have in the muse. My birthday is in 2 weeks. Okay, we stand a good birthday gift for yourself.
Period.
Today I read Aquawar and Throne of Glass, but I don't want to read Crescent City unless there are some characters who aren't all white and straight. Is there more diversity?
In Crescent City?
I think not.
They white.
Yeah, I think they're white. The Rage of Dragons. Who's reading the Gilded Ones?
Me.
No. Wings of Ebony, just received it in the mail today. It is signed. All of the first editions of Wings of Ebony are signed. Black Girl Unlimited by Echo Brown is really good for Black History Month. It's very heavy and it has a lot of trigger warnings, so look into them. Everyone's saying hi to my mom. She's no longer here, but I'll make sure to let her know when I help her out getting the stuff out of the dryer. That's what she needs help with. Gotcha. Why did I think your mom was your sister, Mel? A current assumption, yes.
Good genes.
The good genes.
Period.
Aurora Rising, which I have been reading for 2 weeks. I'm enjoying it, but seem to have no time after work, so I'm hoping to complete it today. Fingers crossed for you. Your mom is stunning. I'll make sure to let her know. She really is. Currently reading Red Wine Royal Blue. What are your thoughts on the book? It was one of my favorites the last year. I really liked it. You just got here. My nap lasted too long. We haven't even sprinted yet, so you're good. Mel has no A. Peyton knows I know who Peyton is. Okay, Miss Peyton Arnold, I know who you are.
I don't know Peyton. I don't know who she is.
Kristen the Stalker be knowing our names, our current reads, TBR. You already know.
Listen.
I'm rotting in this chair forever. It's written forever. Good morning. It's almost 9 a.m. here, hoping to finish the trouble with hating you. Okay. Me waiting for Mel to catch up so we can sprint. I'm almost there. I'm on my iPad because I had to take my Mac in for a new battery, and I'm so nervous not having it. I did that once my last computer completely died on me, and I bought a new computer, and then they fixed it. So I spent a lot of money for basically nothing, but it needed to be replaced. Any graphic novel, Rex? A. Fence. It's farther away from me than I expected it to be. Fence. Okay, fence. That's it. What is Jeopardy? I'm a bit confused. It's just a game. Are Sunday sprints still on, Kristen?
No, this Sunday. I have work this Sunday, but there'll be some next week because I have a couple days off.
When you sprinting,
I'm not giving you a time or a day.
2 minutes. Okay, that's why I went like, was it disgusting? I was like, was it? Just started a hating game. I'll be finishing Felix Ever After. That is another contemporary YA by a Black author, which is also the author. I believe they're trans, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. Hey, Jaleesa. Where you at, Jaleesa, huh? Okay. I'm doing.
Blow her up on Twitter, guys.
Blow her up on Twitter. Everyone go tag Jaleesa, okay? And tell her where she at, because she ain't here. Is Children of Virtue and Vengeance good?
The ending is
interesting. I guess I haven't read it. And I found out like a week ago that it's meant to be a series and not a duology, and I feel betrayed. I'm having such a bad day. I grabbed half two for me and my fiance, paid for it, then drove home without it. Oh no! Wait, you drove home without the food? Oh, Peyton, no. Again, I hope we can make your day a little bit better. Started the X-Dog. Hello. Hola, cupla with the cereal vibes. I feel drunk. I'm about to pull up. I'm waiting.
I don't trust her.
Notifications did me wrong. By the way, how long do you all plan to host today? I'm rotting in this chair for a verb. I recommend they call this Enemy by George Takei. It's a graphic novel. Okay. Jalika. Okay, why did I read Jalika?
I don't know. I was like, nobody said Jalika, but okay.
I finished reading Impossible yesterday, and I definitely recommend this trilogy. Okay. Am I the only one that thought Jaleesa's name was pronounced Jalisa? No. Sorry, no. How long are you sprinting for forever? I'm gonna be reading Tender is the Flesh. I'm hoping this is gonna get me out of my slump. McKenna, I second Fence. Fence was so freaking good. Just starting a 24-hour readathon. Jaleesa, that is an unrelated, but the Hating Game ebook is on sale for 99 cents. Okay, Jalika, Jalika, you got it, Mel. It's okay. Okay, A. Get all the names in here. Decided on starting Cinder instead. I hope you like it. The first one I've ever done. Okay. Okay, Missy. Hello.
What is this like format?
It was better with two people. Now I don't like it anymore. I don't like it.
I feel like it had like a spike going on. You know when you have like the little spike. Yeah, that was weird.
It was a cute moment.
It was a cute moment when it was just Kristen and I, but 3 is a crowd.
I felt like my face is huge.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, this format is questionable.
I agree.
This is starting immediately with excuse. What is this format? Hi, Jalika only.
Hi.
Oh my god. Hey, okay, we already know Jessie J in the building. Okay. Jalika said, excuse me. Y'all already know. Not Jalika. Okay, I went 1 minute overtime, but
Here right when the sprint started. What?
I mean, that was the plan. Do you want me to go until 5? We can go until 5 for everyone to say hi to you.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I haven't talked to y'all all day. Like, it's cool. No. I need to read it.
What are you reading, Jalisa? Let the people know.
Pretty Little Liars. I'm playing. I'm watching it right now. But
like what?
I'm doing it today, guys. No, actually, I'm gonna switch. I say this every time. I'm gonna try to finish this book tonight because I'm sick of it, and then I'm gonna keep reading City of Fallen Angels. So
I feel like that's been the mix since you started the obsession. It's been like a Cassie Clare book of the obsession.
Honestly, I might try to finish this one first. I'm tired of it.
Lisa's gone through like 3 Cassie Clare books and is still reading the obsession. I love it. These Violent Delights and Capturing the Devil by Carrie Maniscalco. Read Stalking Jack the Ripper by Carrie. I own it, so I will eventually. I just realized I am on and I don't have and I have oh no, I don't know what any of these are. Help a girl out.
Book of the Life. I don't know what that means.
Book of the Life.
I have no clue.
Queens. Jalisa came in and chose violence. Oh my god. I should finish The Girl Who Drank the Moon Before the Light, so the next book is either The Toll or These Violent Delights. I support this decision. Jalisa, just DNF it.
It's an arc, and I really, really do want to finish it. Like, because
technically, it's a finished copy.
Oh, well, you're right. It's a finished copy. My fault. You're right. My thoughts could change. Like, so I don't know. I don't want to DNF it just yet. Not yet.
Yeah. Jalisa, how's your day been?
It has been long, but good.
I agree. I woke up early for no reason, and then I just kept working all day.
Yeah.
Yes, give Jalisa her moment. And by me, I feel too woozy to read Amma. So it's so late. I'm gonna go to sleep and watch this tomorrow. We love you. Thank you for joining. DNF. Jalisa's hair, always Jalisa's hair. Okay, I have a crush on Jalisa's hair. So yes, hello to Jalisa's hair only. Oh my god, I love Peyton. Peyton's the best. Jalisa should write Book of the Life.
I should.
Oh my god. Screw the arc. Mel, will you finish the site series? I mean, I bought all of them, so I definitely will. I'm just kind of scared of finishing it, but I did. I will. I DNF'd Akatar when it first came out. Me hearing good things about it constantly. Maybe. Maybe you should. Oh, I have the Titan's Curse and the Last Olympian, but not the Battle of the Labyrinth. God, I was like, huh? I mean, go ahead and keep reading Percy Jackson. It's only one book that you have to get. Acabo de hacer un juguito de tamarindo. My lights are glitching. I will go off if my damn lights go out during the night. Literally what I look forward all week. Oh no. Hello to Jalisa's hair only. Yes. Rereading Aquamoth, and I want to start Hearts and Holds because it has a black main character and it is a librarian. Ooh, and Professor Romance. Okay. Jaleesa's like writing that down. Jaleesa, the author of life.
I'm the author of
In
life.
the arc and make s'mores. Mel said, huh? I did say, huh? Always. You ladies always make my evening so happy. Aw, y'all are too sweet. The way I need you to start reading. We're almost there. Hello to the picture behind Kristen. Jaleesa's hair really said hello, spotlight on me. Yay, you're live. I am indeed live. And it's 5 now. So we are going to go into a sprint for 30 minutes now. StreamYard changed its layout and now it's added some stuff. It's kind of weird. I'm trying to get used to it. It's a minor thing, but I was confused. Anyway, we're going to sprint for 30 minutes and we'll be back. Hello, how did we do?
This book is really weird. Like, remember I told you it was kind of like giving me like you vibes?
Yeah.
Because the main character, Logan, definitely is like Job with like the whole internal monologue thing and like the really weird attachment and like I know you and I love you and we're meant to be together and blah blah blah. But it's like I can't tell if I don't like the book because it's freaking me out or because it's actually bad.
See, that's the thing. I've seen a lot of people read the book now that it came out, and everyone's like giving it 4 or 5 stars, but all of the reviews are the same. I don't know if I hate or love this, but I'm giving it a 4-star.
Right. Like, what do you do with that? Like, do I not? The writing really isn't, it's not great writing, but also it's like YA. So I'm just, I don't know.
Oh my God. Honestly, I'm interested to see what it's all about because it seems to be a general consensus of like, it's just weird.
Right.
We'll see. We shall see. How are you enjoying the strange case of the alchemist's daughter, Joni? Let me know. I'm so glad I decided to read Intercepted. It's so good. The way that I just need the rest of the Intercepted, it's not the series, it's not called Intercepted, it's called the Playbook series. I need all of them because all of them follow different characters, like different side characters from book 1. I need to read the rest of like that series. It's so freaking good. 58 pages, painting and listening to Amari and the Night Brothers. I feel productive. Okay, you're meeting Jaleesa's little sister. Okay. On page 32 of the Year of the Witching. How are you enjoying this? Also, I got to page 23 of The Space Between Worlds. The writing in this is so freaking like it's fantastic. Just listen to this. My mother used to say I was born reaching, which is true. She also used to say it would get me killed, which it hasn't. Not yet, anyway. Not here. It's so freaking interesting. And then this. For now, I'm nowhere. I live in Wiley, but I'm legally still Ashtowns, and neither has claim on me that counts. It's a space between worlds, no different from the star-lined darkness where I stand in when I traverse. The darkness is worth it because I know what waits on the other side. It's like, sis, okay.
That sounds
good. It's so good. I need everyone to read this book. I mean, at least so far, it's like really good. So, yes. What book is it? The one that Jaleesa's reading, The Obsession. And then I'm reading The Space Between Worlds by Micaiah Johnson. 31 pages of The Thousand Doors of January. Happy hello, everyone. Hello. 25 pages, 15. Also making a thumbnail for my video. Okay, Daily, tell the people. 60 pages, 25. How long did it take you guys to read From Blood and Ash? I can't remember, but I did. I think it took me a little bit longer than it usually takes me.
like 6 hours, I think, 7 hours, something like that.
Yes, Peyton, glad you got to eat your food. Yeah, I can't remember how long it took me because I know I gave Kristen a head start because we were buddy reading it. And then I can't remember how long it took me. Can't remember. I heard the book itself is good though, so I wonder if you'd enjoy it, Lisa.
I might read it just to see how different the two books are. Like, because if it's good, that's good writing. I need to compare it to something because I don't know.
Yeah. Honestly, author's note at the end, sometimes they get me. Not all of them, but some of them do get me. Tiffany D. Jackson's acknowledgments at the end are they just are. Okay? They just are. I'm really liking The Alchemist's Daughter. I'm living for the gothic spooky vibes. Does it have romance? Let me know. Because that's what I've been wondering all this time with Theodora Goss's books. So, yes. Do I start Les Mis or War and Peace? I think both of these are chunkers. I can't really remember. Tolstoy or Hugo? I don't know. Does anyone in the chat have some input? Let them know. I don't know. Tolstoy or Hugo? Don't know. 25 pages of book 5 in Lux series by Queen Daly. The way that I own the first 2, but I have no recollection of book 2. So, not the damn truck. The truck always decides to go back, like when I'm sprinting. Okay. Wait, Jaleesa, what are you reading again? The Obsession.
Yep.
And 9 stars. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm just started from the week or if I'm slumpy, but I've been having difficulty reading for a while, kind of been forcing myself to read lately. If you don't feel like reading, Jack, maybe do an audiobook or maybe read a graphic novel. That should help. But don't force yourself to read. I know I did that Saturday and I was not liking anything that I was picking up. I had to take a break. Granted, for like 3 hours, but
Right.
but yeah. When I can't figure out, oh my god, all these trucks. Okay. When I can't figure out what to rate something, I have to use Book Roast compile system. When I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? I can't tell. I know it helps out a lot of people. Kristen shall be back promptly. Decided to start my book and immediately tabbed on page 5. I love when that happens. 40 pages into the brightest. What we think to be our greatest weakness can sometimes be our greatest strength. Asriel, I love Asriel.
He's such a king. I love him. Wow.
No, I know Joel loves The Space Between Worlds. That's why I got it. Oh, no one is watching. Literally, like Joel posted a quote, and I was like, "Mister, what book is this? Please and thank you." So yes, I ordered You Had Me at Hola because of you. I hope you enjoy it. I was so torn. At first, I rated it a 4-star, and the more I thought about the book, I was like, it's like a 3. But I still like enjoyed it so much. You can ask Jaleesa. I was fangirling while I was reading the book. What is the one book you hated because the main character died at the end? That's a spoiler. And
we were like thinking like,
yeah, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler.
Never mind. I guess no one's gonna read that book anyway, though. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Does it?
It's a contemporary. It's well, I guess it's a romance, but it's a YA book. I mean,
yeah, no. I am thinking of one book, and I hate it with my. It's on my shelves. If you know, you know. Jaleesa being like, Jaleesa looking.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, good. I read 20 pages and I honestly can't tell if I'm a fast reader or a slow reader. That's a good pace. That's a really, really good pace. Are we excited that Cinderella with Brandy comes out next week in Disney Plus? Wait, it does?
Is it crazy that I've never seen that version before? Like,
I've never seen that version before, but I know it was like really big.
I don't like Disney princess movies at all. Like,
that is true. That is very true. That is very true. Les Mis, I'm so excited. I'm excited you're excited. Les Mis, everyone's voting for Les Mis. Not me never reading
Les Mis.
I rarely read them. I feel the only times I actually reach for them are when people tell me to read them or when it's like advice that you do. So yes, I'm 90% through Grown. What did you think of it? If you got to it, I rated it a 5-star. Have you guys read Nevermore by Jessica Townsend? No, but I own the first book. I don't know, but Thunderhead is so boring right now. The characters are thrown and it's just dragging. I don't want to DNF because I am liking it, but right now it's a 3.5 star and feel like it's going to put me in a slump. If you feel like you're going into a slump, maybe you can read something simultaneously with that. That's what I did with Midnight Sun when I was reading it because I freaking hated Midnight Sun. Excuse me while I go see the new episode of WandaVision. I am letting the episodes just like group together. I watched the first 2 and I'm letting it go by so that I can binge watch a few episodes. So those episodes are mad short. They're like 30 minutes. I can't just watch one per week. I'll go insane. So I hope it's good though. Well, Christine be doing sprints again are joining. Christine's been super busy, y'all. Christine's hustling, doing the most. So send her all of your love. She'll be back when she has time. She'll let y'all know. We can't really speak on her behalf. But just now, we love her. She's busy. But I don't even know if she's joining today. I think she's still working. It's Friday. I really worked today. I had chocolate, and I was reading with all of you guys. Such a good night. It sounds like a good night. Okay? It really does. How excited are you for Aquasoft? The fact that this is even a question. Jessica.
I just pre-ordered my book today.
Jessica, you should know. You should know. Even though it's not on my TBR, I'm probably going to drop everything once it gets here. Like,
Of course.
I have not read these books, no, but I own the first one. Hey girls, I'm reading Throne of Glass for the first time up to chapter 28, and I'm in love. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just read the author's note in Girls of Paper and Fire, and I'm sobbing.
Oh,
wow. I rate purely on enjoyment, to be honest. Only the issues with the book impact my enjoyment. Do I lower the rating? I agree with this. To me, I think writing is like the most important thing. If I'm not vibing with the writing and the sequence of events doesn't make sense to me, it's like that's when it starts dropping.
yeah.
But enjoyment also plays a big factor. Also, emotion. If I feel myself wanting to cry and then I don't, you were almost there, but it didn't happen. I'm sorry. Would have been better. I feel like I'm the only person who loves when tragic things happen at the end of books. Look, don't get me wrong. I like it if it's the only thing meant to happen to the character. If that's like the last thing that can happen for their arc, and it's like the one way that the story can end, I do not object to it because there's been instances where that's happened and I freaking love it. But the one book I'm thinking about, for no reason. No
don't like it at all.
No reason. I really love the way V.E. Shaw plays with time and Addie LaRue, and I enjoy that the book is more focused on the characters rather than the storyline, if that makes any sense. It totally makes sense, and I really do feel like the fact that it was so character-driven is what made the story so good, but it's also what deters a lot of people from enjoying the book, because if you cannot relate to the way that Addie's feeling, people are not going to enjoy the book. But I personally really loved it. Cinderella with Brandy is the best version. I don't think we ever got that here in Panama.
I just will never watch it. Like, I love Brandy. I just don't like Cinderella. I've never read a Cinderella story. Never. Okay, that's not true. I did watch a Cinderella story, like the movie with Hilary Duff. Love that movie.
Wait.
I didn't watch that either. That's crazy. Like, I didn't watch the Disney Channel games.
The Disney Channel games were everything. I'm gonna definitely be watching that when it comes to Disney Plus. Are you gonna watch Shadow and Bone? Yes, I will, but I will not be reading the books before. I also have not seen Cinderella with Brandy. The Disney Channel games, hold on, that was my favorite thing about the summer. Same. Okay, same. I hope you enjoy Midnight Sun. Oh my god, the Disney Channel games, they were everything. Everything. Highly recommend Words on Fire. I have a ton of Stephen King books. I am maybe going to read those because I love them all. I'm having a bad reading day today. Whatever will get you out of that mood, of that slump, you go do that. The way we have Aquasoft just chilling in the backstock room, but we can't put it out yet. The fact that Peyton just sees everything before everyone else is like, I want Peyton's job so bad. Oh, I always read the acknowledgements because if I don't, I feel like I didn't finish the book. Interesting. That's nice. That's commendable. I don't think I could for every book. How did you find book recommendations when you didn't do BookTube? Watching BookTube.
Yeah, I never watched BookTube before I joined it. I would go to the bookstore and just read the back of the books, and if I liked it, I just bought it.
Yeah. Everything else is Tangled over Frozen. I agree.
Mm-mm.
I agree. On page 147 of the Dragon Republic, I'm not okay right now. You will continue to not be okay. Just be warned. But yes, I maybe, here's the thing about Frozen. I think because it came out when I was still in school and I wrote that, like, I obviously like caught the bus to school. Every single kid was like, let it go in the bus. And I was like, shut up, please. Like, I am tired. I was being a moody teenager. And
that's so funny.
I was like, I hate it here. And I completely despised the movie before even watching it. Took me 2 years to watch it, and I have still yet to watch the second one, and I don't know if I will.
Oh, I didn't watch the second. Yes, I did. I didn't care for the second one, but the first one I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Mel, you should read Gods of Jade and Shadow. I want to get this book so bad. I am still torn on what edition to get though, because I'm like, realistically speaking, my copy of Mexican Gothic is in the Book of the Month edition. So I'm like, maybe I should just get Gods of Jade and Shadow in the Book of the Month edition so that I can put them like side by side and then they match. But then I'm like, do I want it now though and order it from Amazon? I don't know. I'm torn. But I probably will get the Book of the Month edition most likely. I feel like I'm the only son who was led down with the ending of Addie LaRue. You are not the only soul. There's a lot of souls out there who feel the same. I feel like when a main character dies, it makes it more realistic because how many people truly survive war? It is hard. I do agree with that, but I still sometimes don't like it.
It can be one of the main characters, just not the main character. I don't like them the main character.
Yeah. Why did I think Mel lived in New York City? Maybe because I don't know the street sounds. Maybe because they're hecka loud here. I don't know. I wish I lived in New York City. I went to makeup school in New York and I loved it. It was probably the most freeing time of my life when I went to makeup school. Freaking love it there. I will say New York streets are weird, man. Like when you're walking down the street, I had guys, because I obviously like always had my earphones on, but I had guys like ogling me and being like, "Hey mama, how you doing?" I was like, "Don't talk to me." Like, no. I had one guy literally like stop mid sidewalk and go, hot mama. I was like, nah.
He said hot mama, those 2 words.
Yeah, hot mama.
Who even says that anymore?
I know. And the sentence was, hot mama. I was
ew, that's
I was like, why do you feel the need to stop mid streets and say that to anyone?
Ugh.
Like, no. Did you read Six of Crows yet? No. I do plan to, though. I just don't know when. Kristen disappears sometimes, and we just roll with it. She'll be back when she comes back. Where does Peyton work? Barnes & Noble. Tangled has the best soundtrack ever. There isn't a debate here. It is just facts. I mean, I don't know about best soundtrack ever.
Like, have you watched Moana? Because that has one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard.
Which one?
Moana. One of the best soundtracks. Like,
I've never watched Moana.
I'm getting stressed, Mel.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've never read a Stephen King book in my life, and I do not intend to. So
yeah, I don't know either.
That's my answer. The lantern scene, like, excuse me, that was iconic. I will say that. Flynn Rider alone makes Tangled. I mean, yeah, the only prince with charisma. Rapunzel is also better than Elsa and Anna. I will say, I did like the family aspect in Frozen. I think it was definitely a change of pace. Like, you don't need a prince to like validate you. Like, you just need your family. That aspect of it was great.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely something that young girls needed. So yes, that's why I can't stand her Welcome from Moana, because one kid would sing it in the theater every day.
That song slaps. Okay, love that song.
7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Hey. Wait, have you all seen Velvet Was the Night? Is this by Silvia Moreno Garcia as well? If that's
yes, I saw it today. Yes.
I mean, I will say, although I gave Mexican Gothic 3 stars, the more I think about it, I probably would raise the rating now, and I'll buy anything that Silvia Moreno Garcia puts out. Yeah. LOL, Mel, my little sis would watch it 3 times a day for a year. I'd go crazy. I'd freaking go crazy. Have you guys ever tried writing a book? Like, even if you aren't going to get it published? Yes. I have many, many drafts. Indeed. And the plan is to publish a book one day. So, yes. Have you guys heard of the book Darling Rose Gold? Have you all read it? I've never heard of this book now. Okay. Has anyone read a Darker Shade of Magic series? I bet a lot of people in the chat have. I own it. I have yet to read it. I just saw the Super and Dove #3 book. Wait, it's a trilogy? Why are there so many books in that series? For what? Oh my god. I also recommend The Stationery Shop. Wait, I never heard of this book either, but that's a cute name.
Is this a romance? It sounds like a romance.
It sounds like a romance. Okay. I used to think you lived in New York City too. Why? So that's curious. I had a Rapunzel dress with a Rapunzel doll that matched. Aw. I like when the book doesn't tell you the character dies and you're left with questions. Okay. I live in New York City and the streets here are wild. They definitely are. Flower Gleam. Oh, yes. I know it in Spanish though. I don't know all the lyrics though, but I love that you I love that you much like just see the reader say hecka. It's super cute. I say hella. Yeah, I say hecka too.
Hello.
Yeah, I love Jessie too. So yes. Look at my friend. Oh, Christine. Shrek's soundtrack is superior. No lie.
Oh.
No lie. Don't worry, Mel. I haven't seen Moana either. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Me coming in and melting.
Get her.
Nothing that sad has happened in Crescent City, and I already almost cried. This ending is going to destroy me. Get ready. I think Brave. I've also never watched Brave.
Me neither. I just saw it and I just.
Oh, okay. Okay, but this though, Hercules freaking slaps. Fight me, okay? Hercules freaking yes. I love it.
I was more of a Tarzan kind of girl myself, actually. Hercules, I didn't really like.
Look, here we own up to our truths, and every opinion is welcome. So I've never watched Moana, and I say that with pride.
That's true.
And Lin-Manuel is a genius. Truly. I also found out recently that he is the narrator for Aristotle and Dante Discover the Secrets of the Universe. Is that the name of the book? I don't know. But he's the narrator. I don't think I could listen to an audiobook narrated by Lin-Manuel. Jaleesa and Mel's friendship might turn to violence over Disney? No.
Not at all.
No. I'm friends in the chat, tangled all the way. The only way I feel our friendship might turn into violence is if I don't like Amari and the Night Brother.
Yeah, if she don't like it, it's over with. Mark my words, y'all. Y'all listening? If she doesn't like Amari and the Night Brothers, I am never getting on another live stream with Mel again.
Oh my god.
Never again. I'm just kidding. You know why? I'm not even worried because she's gonna love it. She's gonna love it.
I don't think I've ever read a self-help book.
I have. Well, I've read like 3. I can't think there either.
Oh my god.
So they didn't help that much.
Oh my god. Hey Mel, have you read Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky? No, I have not. The way I just pre-ordered Aquasoft, I'm so excited. There was also, okay, Miss Mass really be out here dropping all of the snippets. She released a part of the audiobook today on her Instagram. Okay, have you read Fury Born by Claire Legrand? No. Can't wait to read your future. The fact that you remember. I talked about this before. Okay. Have any of you read The Silent Patient? No, and I've heard controversial things. So, yeah, I don't know. I think you dev got them New York City apartment vibes, and since you said you went to makeup school in New York City, I thought you were still there. I wish. I freaking wish. Okay. Hercules rocks. Oh my god, the stage show for Hercules is so fun. Everything about Hercules is fantastic. Not Jaleesa with the yes, several people said Moana sucks.
I'm hurt.
Who's not watched Brave as well. Melon has confirmed that you need to go on a Disney spree at one point. Okay, but yes, Shrek is so much better in Spanish. Thank you. I really need to make Jaleesa, because I know Jaleesa likes Shrek. I need to make Jaleesa watch Shrek in Spanish with like English subtitles or something, because it's so freaking funny. It's so funny. Not her going. I've had my butt grabbed multiple times in the streets of Toronto. Oh no, that's not okay. I kind of like a darker story, but here in Panama, I was on my way back to an apartment. How old was I at the time? I was probably 12 years old. And I was walking from like the store that was in the corner of my street, and a car, like a little van, literally stopped mid-street in front of me. And the window rolled down, and the guy started yelling at me, hop on the car, I'll take you home. And I was like, you ain't taking nobody home. And he's like, come on, I'm taking you home. He literally stopped mid-street, and he just started yelling at me for like 5 minutes. I was just paralyzed. I was 12. I was like, the heck? Yeah, it was time. Hello, ladies, just joining the chat. I want Ariana Grande to be cast as a character in a Hercules in a live action. Interesting. And Jaleesa did not stutter ever. Never. Okay. How are you all tonight?
I was doing good until Mel out here choosing movies that I don't like. I was doing really good.
There's no way Mel won't like Amari. It's impossible. I also think it's impossible. Jaleesa said you can't sit with me if you don't like it. Okay.
Let's sit with us.
Any tips for reading more with a busy schedule? I usually take an hour out of like my mornings and an hour out of my night. if I can.
I have no tips for you because I have not done this successfully this whole week, so I don't know.
But sometimes it doesn't happen, and that's okay too.
Yeah.
I was gonna watch Moana, not during the sprints now, but eventually I will. Listen, Milan can go 5 minutes without saying honor, so I don't blame anyone for sleeping on it nowadays. You know there are no Asians on that production. Wait, there weren't? Interesting.
Know that.
About to unwrap the blind date bugs. Ooh. Self-help books are confusing. I just don't understand because there is no main character. You're not enjoying it.
I like them, but I like self-help books for like specific things though. Like I'm just a regular random self-help book.
I always joke around about Shrek the Musical with my friends all the time. Have y'all heard of Rhapsodic? Yes. But I have not read it. Lilo and Stitch and Mulan, best Disney movies. I said what I said. Lilo and Stitch is great.
I agree with the first part.
Somebody once story. Hey, great, okay? Brave was about a teen girl who didn't like her mom and just happened to turn her into a bear. Am I wrong? Basically, I believe so. I have never watched it, so, but I feel like that's the gist of it. I will now watch Shrek in Spanish. Yes. Okay. I always, when Julissa talks about Shrek, I always go, ¿Ya venito llegamos? ¿Ya venito llegamos?
Oh my god.
Okay, but the Aristocats, I only watched that movie like once or twice, and I hated it as a kid.
I'm so glad me and Mel can agree on that one. Me too, Mel. Me too.
Yeah, that was, you know how people be crazy out on the streets, okay? If you guys want a city with wild streets, Nashville is Wilden. In French class, we watched Shrek in French. It was whack. Now I want to watch it in Spanish. Do it, okay? Do it. How long will you be sprinting for? Forever, okay? For the first time in forever. Wait, what am I trying to say? Wait, what? I don't even know what I was trying to. I was trying to make a line like, we're just gonna keep on sprinting. And so Black Princess was a frog for a movie that ain't right.
I hated that movie for that very reason.
Yeah. What is Amari about?
Well, Amari is about a girl. She's 12 years old, and her brother Quentin has gone missing. And he actually went to the school called the Bureau of Supernatural Affairs, where these kids go there and have these enhanced superpowers. And Amari goes there to find her brother, and she goes on these really cool adventures, and it's amazing. And you should definitely read it. Who cares what it's about? Just read it. Okay.
2 minutes. Shrek the Musical has my heart, and I am not ashamed. If you guys want a city with wild streets, again, Nashville is Wilden. He's a guy. Damn. I want to read Rhapsodic so bad. Like, oh wait, this is a Fae and Siren romance. Yeah. Interesting. Shrek 2 is the best one. Is this where Shrek turns into a human?
That's when they get married. I don't know which one that is. I don't remember.
I can't remember, but yeah. I'm talking about the people who wrote and produced Milan. My bad. Should have clarified. Aristocats is not that girl. That movie was boring as heck, okay?
Boring.
Not vibrato. Love how the tab became all about Disney. Oh my god, Mariah Carey. Not Mariah Carey.
The old Mariah Carey, not the one now.
Not the album. The album's never coming. No. To be honest, no matter what city you live in, catcalling harassment is everywhere, and it's disgusting. It truly is. Okay. The fact that I was literally 12 years old and it was a grown man. Hey Mel, you want to help me with my Spanish? I'm right on the line between beginner and intermediate. If I had someone to practice with, I know I could be so much further into my studies for it. My DMs are always open. What are your all-time favorite books? SJM for the win, people.
Amari and the Night Brothers. And
but this one,
that's it now. I'm just kidding.
I feel like when I finish this one, it might be on track to become a favorite.
Yeah. Also, If You've Been With Me by Laura Nallen. I love that book so much.
This homeless woman was on the street in DC. I felt bad about her until she kicked my mom and stole my pizza.
Not kicking her mom. Yeah, we're fighting now.
No, I want to read The Name of the Wind, but I'm scared it's too high fantasy for me. Have you read it? No. If anyone in the chat has, please let Sarah know. I would love to know what you guys think happens in Australia. Being Aussie, I'll answer your questions.
Wait.
Happens in regards to what?
Yeah, because I don't.
Yeah. Someone tried to tell me that they were a friend of my mom, and I asked if he knew Spanish. She said no. I'm like, my mom doesn't know English. Tell him, girl. Tell him. I've heard the audio is incredible for this, so maybe you should do both.
Oh.
Yeah. I just opened my blind date books and I own 7 out of 12 of them. Oh no. I'm planning on getting Empire of Storms tomorrow. You better be ready. When you were talking about that guy pulling over my mind immediately when that's some true crime, yes. Yes. Mel saying, it's my favorite thing ever. Woo. It doesn't happen very much here in Australia. Like it happens, just not as bad as it seems in America. Oh my God, I want to hear Donkey sing in Spanish now. Hey, it's literally like they're in the carrots and he goes, Ya merito llegamos? And then a minute goes by, Ya merito llegamos?
Oh my God.
It's freaking great. It's freaking great. I read The Name of the Wind and it looks intimidating, but it's not. It's so good and easy to follow. Looks up Amari and the Night Brothers. I see. Interesting. Empire of Storms is traumatic. Yes. Yes, it is. Read Rhapsodic and the whole Bargainer series. You will fall in love with Desmond Flynn. I'll need to get on that. I get catcalled at work all the time, and I'm only 16, and these people are at least 20. It makes me so uncomfortable. I know, and just sometimes telling them off makes it even worse. So it's like, what do I do? So today I went to Target and I had already bought 4 books last week, but that you had me at Hola took my heart. Lo tuve que comprar, sis. You know, it just happens. LMAO, I know all of the Charlie and Factory songs in Spanish and Corpse Bride. I was never into Corpse Bride when I was younger. So, yeah. Do it, Peyton. Do it.
Do it.
Yes. Also, I went hecka overtime. We're going to start reading at 10, and I'm also going to fix the clock for a 40-minute sprint to compensate for the lateness of the sprint. I was confused in the ending of Queen of Shadows, and I Googled what it meant, and then a Google audio search was, that's Internal Glass, and I took so much effort not to click on that. Do not click on anything, okay? Spoilers are everywhere. In the morning, we're making tamales. Heck yeah. When I was in middle school, some guy grabbed my ass, and the kids behind his not agreed with it. Mel, do your gremlin voice.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, since you asked.
In the far reaches of an infinite cosmos, there's a galaxy that looks just like the Milky Way.
I cannot. I cannot. I'm about to have nightmares because of that tonight.
Nightmares? Watching The Simpsons in English is so weird. I never watched it in English. I always did it in Spanish. When I was younger, there was a car sighting of a child abductor, and then when my friends and I were playing Lisa McGuire, that car came up to us, and when I say I've never run that fast in my life. Oh my God. Let's read at minute 10. Yes, we will in a minute. Mel, are there any Panamanian authors you can recommend? None that I liked, sadly. But I also read them in high school, so I feel like that's why. I feel like I was conditioned to not like them. So yeah, how much longer will the stream be for forever?
Sorry.
I was 11. I'm not a dumbass. I know, right? Jaleesa is done. LMAO. I'll get into the voice acting immediately. Now, not an audiobook with that voice.
We keep telling her to do it. Okay, you need to do it. Just do it.
No. Seeing what happened in America is crazy compared to here. Like everything is pretty much back to normal, and seeing the cases is just crazy at the moment. I feel so bad for you guys. I choked at your grip. Me out here having every the Gremlin speaker singer. I mean, is there anything this gal can't do? Not an audition. Y'all are too much. Last time I went to Barnes & Noble, I had to literally hide from this guy who was following me around the store.
Oh my gosh.
The fact that this happens is disgusting. Someone is sexually harassing you, then just keep saying what, make them explain how they're going, what they're doing acceptable, funny. I don't know if they compute. Like psychologically, there must be something there that I don't even know how to explain it. It's not okay. Let me fix the clock real quick to 40 so I can compensate for the 10 minutes that I went overtime. Oh, wait, what is this?
That's Kieran.
Oh,
I know.
wait.
I'm looking. I'm really looking.
I know you're looking. You're always looking.
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay, we're going to go into a 40-minute sprint now, and we'll be back to chat once the 40 minutes are over. Hello, everyone. How do we do? I just saw Jaleesa start freaking out, and I went,
Girl, it's like this book is not good, but I'm so hooked. I'm so hooked to the story now. I don't even know what to say.
interesting. That's so weird.
I don't know how to feel. Do I like this book? I don't even know.
Oh my God.
I'm so confused.
Oh my God. I'm going to be sprinting for a while longer. Probably for like another 2 hours, maybe. I don't know. I'll eyeball it as I go and we'll see. I read another 20 pages. I feel like I need like an energy drink or a coffee. I was dozing off there for a little bit. No, Jaleesa's so
I don't know if I like this, or like I feel like because I'm so disgusted and freaked out, it's doing a good job. But I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't know.
What am I trying to say? I got a brain fart. 2 or 3 sprints. That's what I'm aiming for. Page 232 of Sadie. Literally, I cannot wait to get to the obsession, but I'm also putting it off, if that makes sense. I'm like, I want to see what it's about, but it's like not a priority either. Oh my God. Diana, I hope you're okay. That's awful. I don't know how you managed to do that.
Okay.
Are you okay? That's the question. I just read the reveal of Monday's Not Coming, and what the hell?
Exactly.
I hope for 40-minute sprints next time too, because I was enthralled. Okay. Does 40-minute sprints work better for everyone? Question mark. I mean,
It's not. It's okay. It's weird because it's not that it's painful. I mean, the writing isn't good because there's like really weird like capital letters in weird places that don't make sense to me. The writing is not great writing. However, the story, I mean, I'm interested to see where this is gonna go because Logan out here. Hey, Logan is on one, but so is Delilah. I don't know.
see, that's the thing. That's why I was so interested, because I was like, oh, this, like, I don't know, the subversion of like the girl owning up to the situation and being like, you ain't doing nothing crazy to me. But it just sounds like a shit fest too.
Bro, this book is a mess. I don't even.
I will say the obsession got better at the end. I mean, what's crazy to me is that I thought this was a standalone, but it's part of a series.
I don't want to read about Delilah Logan again. So
People are encouraging Jaleesa's DNF.
it's not like bad, like to the point where I would DNF it. Not like it's not a terrible story. The writing is poo, but like the story is interesting. It is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Jaleesa's gonna DNF that book, guys.
No, I'm not.
I am now officially reading Last Midnight, mainly because I got it first and didn't read City of Bones. However, I did catch up with the stuff I might have missed with Paul Menendez books, book talks. Hey, whenever I forget anything, it says Last Midnight, it's Lady Midnight.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Jaleesa?
My stomach hurt, y'all. That's what I'm doing. My stomach hurts so bad, but I'm about to make a milkshake later.
Ooh, heck yeah. But yeah, whenever I forget anything about books, and if Christine has like a book talk, I'll definitely go back to it because she definitely refreshes my mind for sure. Reads page 624 with only 3 more chapters left before I finish. And I'm just like, how is this going to end?
That part.
I've had War Girls on my TBR for 2 years and I want to read it this month, but I don't know if it's good or not. This book kind of rings a bell, but it doesn't ring a bell. It's contradictory, but I don't know. Is it going to be a duology or a series? It's a duology, to my knowledge. I don't know. Things like that change. Shadow Me was once a trilogy. It ended up being a series. The Vicious by B.E. Schwab was meant to be a duology. It is now a series, so I ain't got no answers. I'm fine. I didn't feel it. I looked down and I was bleeding. Oh no.
Whoa.
And that happened to me with when my best friend's dog bit me. I still have the scar like on my finger. I thought he was playing and I was like, oh my God, you're so blue. And then I just keep like, scratching his head and his ears. And then her mom goes, Mel, you're bleeding. I'm like, no, I'm not. And I look down and my whole finger is like open. I'm like, oh, wait, I'm bleeding. And then I got woozy and I was about to like pass. It was awful. I did the dishes for the first 20 minutes, then worked for the last, got 15 pages in. I also just got The Project by Courtney Summers. I want to get this book. I know it's like about a cult or something. So it sounds interesting. Kristen had to leave for a tonight. But yeah, I'm sure when we do sprints again, Kristen will be here. And if not, she'll be in the comments. Tell me that Monday's Not Coming isn't becoming a movie. I swear it's going to. It would be amazing. Is it?
I haven't heard any talk of that. I don't think I could watch that though.
Yeah. I hope everything turns out okay, Diana. I also now thinking about like Monday's Not Coming being a movie. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would play out with all of the different timelines. I don't know. Have you ever noticed the noise she makes? Wait, what is this? Is this the obsession? That sounds... Hi, I'm back. I was in a sorority meeting, but Jaleesa is here. Hi, Queen. I got to that part and closed my book. I don't know what the fuck to do with myself right now.
Wait, what book is this?
Yeah. Audiobook it. Is this for the obsession?
I'm actually, y'all, I really am not hating it. Like, I'm not hating it. It's just freaking weird.
This book makes you thirsty, but it's so good so far. I know. This book is about like the world not having water.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I know. I heard Kingdom of the Wicked is great on audiobooks because of the music. Oh, interesting. Yes, I am, but I'm not reading the books. I'm here for the 40-minute sprint. She is not going to give up on that book. You already know.
I've been reading it for like a month.
No, Jaleesa's not going to like DNF it. We are determined, okay? We are determined in this household. Well, if you guys are staying on a bit longer, I just finished up with my sorority Zoom call and finally have time to read. Again, I'll be here for a while. Not a while, but like at least 2 more hours. When you guys are tapping books, what categories do you usually separate the colors into?
I mean, I know like the only 2 that stay consistent for me in every book is pink is always romance and red is always trigger warnings or content warnings. Everything else kind of changes depending on the book.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm using this set of tabs, I do like great writing and quotes for pink. I do angry for orange, shocking for yellow, new information for green, sad for blue, dark purple is themes and trigger warnings, and then the violet color is world building. But it changes depending on how many tabs I have, depending on the book. So, yes. I thought it was a standalone. I'm not sure where she can go from that ending. Interesting. I've heard that the book ends in a cliffhanger. I don't know because I haven't read it, but it's meant to be a series. So there's that. I can't tell if I'm just not in the mood to read or if I don't like these violent delights. I've heard a lot about this lately. I feel like I was definitely on that first wave of people who read these violent delights and absolutely adored it. And I feel like now there's an incoming wave of people that do not like these violent delights.
Yeah, when I started reading it, I definitely wasn't hooked. Like I think I got to page granted I got to page like 30 something, but I wasn't hooked enough to like keep reading. So I was a little disappointed in that, but I'm gonna read it again at some point.
Yeah. I vote for Chain of Gold. Just because I haven't read Assassin's Blade, so like I don't have any attachment to the prequels, I'm gonna say Chain of Gold.
Yeah.
That happened to me once when I stepped in a nail, didn't feel it. Oh. These violent delights is a duology, so I can just read the first book in like August then. Yes.
Yeah.
The audiobook for The Project is really good. I don't know. I feel iffy now about reading thrillers as an audio after One by One by Ruth Ware because I was very, very, very confused. Do you think From Blood and Ash would pull me out of a book hangover? No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No.
Vicious. And if you're in a book hangover, also, I don't know if going to Crescent City is a good idea just because it's 800 pages long.
Definitely don't do that. Pain. I told you what to read already. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like book.
We already told you.
Amari is fast, fun.
I mean, I don't know if Vicious being a standalone made sense to me based on the ending. It being a duology makes more sense because I don't know how much longer she can keep extending the story of these characters. So, yes. What are some of your favorite books to movies?
I'm glad that you asked. Oh wait, it's funny. It's right here next to me. Hold on, let me just grab it really quick. Since you asked, it's All the Boys trilogy,
Okay.
and that's on period.
I
Right next to me. Oh, and this one as well.
this book. This book.
Granted, people have mixed feelings about this movie, but I love this movie, and I got the book today, y'all. I haven't read it yet, but I'm gonna read it.
Also, this movie called City of Bones.
City of Bones, absolutely. That's like at the top, the very top.
Yeah. When will you go live again, Mel? On Wednesday. Have either of you read Behind Her Eyes by Sarah Pinborough? It is becoming a Netflix miniseries. No, I have not. But the Mortal Instruments villains are some of my favorite villains of all time. They are despicable. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I love them.
Mm-hmm. Dry is fantastic. I think what's interesting about Dry is that Neil Schusterman wrote that with his son. So that's cool. Yeah. I think they're talking about a Red Queen. Oh, maybe about the noises she makes. I don't know. Not me accidentally disliking Mel's life because there was a click of something on my screen. Just started an Ember in the Ashes. I hope you enjoy it. Anyone still waiting for on the Throne of Glass TV show? I just need some sort of adaptation for SJM. Some sort of adaptation. Hey, y'all, turning these into crochet sprints to get orders done. Okay. I love that. I don't know what to make of Red Queen yet. It feels like I feel like a lot of books feel like Hunger Games. And honestly, the space between worlds kind of reminds me of Divergent a little bit in the way that the world is, because the world's like divided in like factions and like different places, and like depending from where you are, you have like white hair and like super like light skin. So again, it's just very interesting how the world is divided.
That's how the Bells is. It's the same way. Like if you're like whatever faction you're in, like you might be like with people who have gray skin, like no color, like nothing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have sprinted twice today, but we're gonna go into the next sprint in a few. The cover reveal, I know the cover reveal was fantastic. It's a weird composition for the cover, but I love it. And Jaleesa's just like, yeah. Jaleesa doesn't like it.
I don't like the cover.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd say it made me angry, but I definitely disliked it. I remember T was trash for that. Woo! To All the Boys is a serotonin factory. Loves those. Is incredible. They are so heartwarming. Jaleesa 5 Feet Apart made me cry.
So the movie broke me in half, like, but to the point where I like to watch it a lot. I don't know what that's about. I love that movie so much, so I can't read this book. I love it.
Yeah, I only watched it once, but I really did like it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is confirmed already that Addie is gonna be more than one book. I mean, I don't know if it's, I don't know. It was weird because V.A. Schwab was like doing Q&A on her Instagram, and she said, "This is not the end of Addie's story." And I'm like, I don't know if I want more Addie. I think one book. I don't know what she'd do with the second. Oh wait, if it's exploring more of Addie's relationship with the God that answers after dark, I'm kind of in for it. Catching Fire is one of the best book movie adaptations. I love the Mortal Instruments movie too. Okay, taste.
Thank you.
Taste.
Exactly.
Taste. Please sprint tomorrow. I've read all of one book tonight. I personally am not sprinting tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do, which is why I didn't sprint on Wednesday. So not me.
Not I as well. Sorry. Not tomorrow.
Sorry. What time is it for you all? 10:05.
Mm-hmm.
Not Red Queen, but Akomov. Is this still about the noises she makes?
I can't even think of what that is right now. Like
I don't me either. Red Queen really did feel like Hunger Games knockoff. I hated it. Why is that now making me want to read Red Queen? Is this what it's gonna take for me to read Red Queen? People hating on it?
Making crap on it? I'm kidding. Okay, but no, I'm actually interested now.
I know.
What if we did like I never read Hunger Games. What if you did like a Hunger Games versus Red Queen like blog? That'd be interesting. Yes, they did. Thank you. Yes.
Wait, May, you always find beauty?
Yes. Okay, I like the book, but yeah, it's true.
Not a 24-hour sprint, y'all. No.
Y'all gonna take them short sprints. Listen, y'all gonna have to take them short sprints.
Yeah. I love the part, but I like the ending in the book better. There was something at the end that they kind of left out in the movie.
Oh, so what you're saying is I should read that book next because
It's just because like I need an excuse and that's it.
it's irony, you know.
What are some fantasy standalones? The space between worlds is sci-fi, so that does not apply. That is a useless answer.
Lore. I haven't even read lore yet. I
haven't either, but lore.
Fantasies.
Yesterday's History by Kosoko Jackson is technically like a magical realism, but that also qualifies as fantasy. So Yesterday's History is another one. I don't know. I don't read a lot of standalone fantasy.
Right.
Tammy is printing.
Period. Tammy, I'm gonna be right in your comment section, okay?
You already know. Okay, I'm gonna be editing and then I'm gonna be peeping Cammy's sprints. That's what I'm gonna be doing. The noises she makes is Tamlin being a turd in ACOWAR. Oh, I will get there next week, and I don't remember this. Let's sprint. We are in 3 minutes. Tamlin said that's her read. Oh, right.
I'm so confused right now. Wait.
Tamlin was fighting with Rhys.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that part. I was like, you don't know her. You don't know how she is at best. Stop it, Tamlin. Oh my gosh. I hate that part.
Made me so, oh my God, the way they just
girl. I hate it.
I freaking hate his.
I was like, Tamlin, how would you know how she sounds when she climaxes, sir?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I am ready. That's in the council scene, right? I think so.
When they're yes.
It's in front of everyone.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure, yes. I'm ready for ACOWAR. Delisa, have you read All the Right Places?
I have not, but I have watched the movie, and when I watched the movie, I didn't know how it was going to end. So once again, I was broken. That movie was really hard to watch. I was not okay at the
Damn. Is this the one with all the Post-its?
Yes. And that movie. Oh
my God.
Damn. Sad. Like
the way Asriel defended his queen. Okay. Yo, I hate Tamlin. Tempered by Nikki Graydon. It's a nice standalone fantasy. You guys are so pretty. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love the council scene so much. Yeah. Okay, we should see these comments. No, Ashley, you're good because when you get there, you'll see. Okay. Yeah. I never wanted to judge a book so much when I read that part. I'm reading ACOWAR next week for our live show, so you better bet. Fight. Yes, it's rough, but the book destroyed me. Are we doing another 40-minute sprint? I feel like the next one I'm gonna make it 30. The movie For All the Right Places broke me because I could feel the pain the way that I never even knew there was a movie.
Listen, it was on Netflix and I just watched it, something to watch, and I was like, dang, like y'all couldn't tell me like this was gonna happen in the movie.
Oh damn!
Before I watched it.
This part though,
is wait, what is it? Is it really a?
Is it like we don't collectively bash Tamlin?
Exactly.
All the Right Places wasn't a great book to me. The therapist wasn't helpful, and I didn't really like the mental health representation.
Yeah, I don't know what the book is like. I just know that when it comes to mental health representation, like it's definitely gonna look different for everyone because everyone's situations look different. I have to read the book though because I have no clue what the book reads like at all.
Yeah. I haven't even read ACOTAR and I hate Tamlin when y'all talk about him. I'm like, yeah, he's so annoying. We stand, okay? Yeah, I think as we go along, I feel this next one is going to be 30. The next one might be 40. And then if I do another one after that, I do or not. We'll see. But it's 10 though, so I'm gonna flash the timer.
And I'm heading out, everybody. So I love you all. Good night. It's been fun. It's been real. Good night, Melon. I love you.
Love you, girl. Thank you for joining.
Bye.
But yeah, everyone, we are going to read for another 30 minutes and then we'll come back and chat once those 30 minutes are over. Hello, how did we do this time around? Let me know in the chat. I personally read 30 pages, and this book is surprisingly, I don't know if I'd say sad, but it's very lonely, but I feel like it very much fits with the story. I feel in the grand scheme of things, when you're thinking about the possibility of a multiverse, it's bound to get lonely. So I like that aspect of the book. It's weird. I don't think I've ever found myself saying I like loneliness, but in this book it works. I like it. Let's see. Jaleesa's still here, just watching Pretty Little Liars and still reading. Honestly, Jaleesa's making me want to rewatch Pretty Little Liars. I know I own some seasons, so I'm gonna look into that because I know there's a what is it? Oh no, wait, what am I saying? I know it isn't on streaming services. That's what I'm trying to say. It was not a typo, by the way. It was just goodbye spelled goodbye. Oh my god. Day, did you start, or what season are you in? I'm rewatching it, so I'm on season 1 on episode 8. I literally just have no motivation to read. I want to cry. I know exactly what that feels like, Peyton. I feel like that's what happened to me during the 24-hour readathon towards the end. But if you're not feeling like reading, just take a break. It's healthy. You don't need to read every single day. So maybe taking a break will help you out. Love you, Mel. I'm not reading, but I probably need to. You don't need to. It's just if you want to. You should just find a book that has absolutely just what you want to read / love. That's also an option. I've never actually watched the Pretty Little Liars show. I've been meaning to eventually because I read the books back in the day. Are the books good? I own all of them. I never read them. I have them all over at my dad's, but I never actually went through with reading them. So cry, if you're being honest, crying is healing. That is factual. Don't read love, take a break from books. I agree. I love the show growing up. It's my first time rewatching it. I really want to rewatch this show now. I only read 9 pages because I got distracted by TikTok. Oh my god, hi, it's not. Oh my god, Jaleesa. The hate I have for Tamlin is unreal. I don't think I've ever disliked a character as much as I dislike, that's a lie, Virgil from Mexican Gothic. Probably another character that I really freaking despise, but Tamlin probably takes the cake. I listened to 5 chapters of You Should See Me in a Crown. The audiobook for You Should See Me in a Crown is fantastic. The narrator, 10 out of 10. I freaking love it. Just started chapter 13 on You Had Me at Hola. Finished my book. Going to be picking up Take a Hint, Danny Brown next. 4 pages and I forgot I made tea. I was considering making coffee, but also I have not been sleeping well lately. The last 2-3 days I've slept like 5 hours. So I think coffee's a bad idea because I need a good night's rest tonight. 30 pages of the Year of Wonders, and it's as depressing as I thought it would be. I've never heard of this book before. Read a couple of chapters, and P.S. I Still Love You, and started the Marissa Myers graphic novels. Marissa Meyer has graphic novels? Interesting. I did not know that. Got to a really good part in Annie LaRue. I never finished Pretty Little Liars, LOL. I'm watching The Queen's Gambit, and it's so good. That show was good. That show was freaking good. I have 40 pages left to want to watch. I hope I can finish it next spring. I always forget that I own that book. I probably should read it soon. It's on HBO Max, I believe. PLL is on Canadian Netflix if you have a VPN. Thank you for letting me know. That comes in handy. Got through 40 pages of Concrete Roast. So good, but I have like no time to read lately. I feel that. I went through that a lot in December. I was trying to get a good mix of filming, editing, working, and reading, but it was just not happening. I just started The Hating Game, got to chapter 29 in Kingdom of the Wicked, currently reading Monday's Not Coming, halfway through Winter Song, love the first 25%, but I'm not feeling it now. Interesting. I hope it picks up for you. 27 pages of On the Come Up, Mel confessing she owns all the Pretty Liars books. We need a vlog. I mean, if you guys want a vlog on the Pretty Little Liars books, I guess. I literally have all of them. Like, it's ridiculous. It's too many books. It's like 16 books. It's a lot. But if you guys want a reading vlog, I guess. I enjoyed the books, but I read them when I was 14. I think I was not sure how much I would enjoy them six years later. Yeah, I bought all of them compulsively as they came out because when I was buying them, they were still coming out. And I never read them because I was watching the show. And I think because I was watching the show, I didn't read the books. If I'm ever in a reading slump, I just grab the Hating Game and reread it because that book just hits every point I need to get me back into reading. That is also true. You could just reread something that you really enjoy. And if not, it's not an obligation for you to read. I remember loving the Pretty Little Liars books, but it's been so long that I can't vouch for how they hold up. Tamlin the Tool, Tampon. That's what we call him here, Tampon. 34% closed casket, and it's pretty good. I've rewatched PLL 3 times. The first time I watched it, I obviously watched it as it came out. I might start the Infinity Courts. Okay, that's a new release. Maybe it'll hit the mark, Peyton. But I watched the show as it was coming out. And I gave up. I can't remember. I think it was a season or two before the show ended. And then I just watched the season finale. I was so freaking confused. And then I went back and rewatched it. And now I can't remember most of it. So maybe a rewatch is due. Maybe. I freaking love Lady Midnight. Lady Midnight is great. Oh, PLL definitely freaked me out sometimes. It definitely did. Like the idea of teenagers getting stalked by someone that they may or may not know, and that stalking also getting onto the physical field of it, it was very scary to think about at that age. Just order, a shrimp boil, because, okay, you do deserve it, girl, get it. It started White Fragility. I was able to get to page 19. PLL had me big mad sometimes the way A kept changing. Couldn't take it anymore. I didn't finish the show. They definitely dragged it for more than they should have. That's my opinion. PLL book series is all right. I read the whole series. As it's a long series, there's definitely some books that are better than others. Yeah, it definitely is bound to happen. And all of those books are relatively short. I mean, I can't remember the page counts, but I feel like they're between 200 and 300 pages each. I want to watch Pretty Little Liars, but I've been into the Vampire Diaries. It's always Vampire Diaries time, okay? Vampire Diaries is fantastic. PLL was such a time commitment, and the ending was just not worth it for me. Years I spent watching the show. Same, I agree, Cami. I'm listening to Concrete Rose and loving it. I only have 1 hour to go. You should totally be able to knock that out in the next sprint, which, by the way, the next sprint is going to be the last sprint. We're going to make it 40 minutes. So yes, halfway through Lord of Shadows, and I am loving it. It's a really good book. I'm really late. Do we still have sprints? Yes, we do. One more sprint, which is going to be 40 minutes. I read 36% of One True Loves by Taylor Jenkins Reid and loving it. I'm glad you are. I'm reading Stalking Jack the Ripper. I'm finally able to move past the book hangover I had after Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I'm also glad you got to move past that. The end of the show was not satisfying. It's just really hard to wrap up a show because I was also... The ending of The Vampire Diaries was also... It's conflicting. I kind of love it, but I hate it. I probably hate it more than I love it. Favorite book of 2021 so far. What books have I read so far? Let me check. Hold up. I have my Notion somewhere. Hold up. Not my Notion kicking me out. Oh my God. Anyway, let me just pull my Goodreads. This is me, y'all. I constantly forget what I've read, so I need to reference what I've read. Favorite book of 2021 so far. Oh, can I cheat and say a graphic novel? No, that's cheating. You know what? I'm going to say Long Way Down by Jason Reynolds. It's in verse, it's short, and it's a roller coaster of emotions that happens in the span of 60 seconds in an elevator ride. It's a ride. First 4 books were great, and then I never finished because it was supposed to be a quartet. Ooh, I didn't know it was meant to be a quartet. There are so many books. So many books. Hate the PLL books with a burning passion. They're nowhere near as good as the show is. The Infinity Court comes out in June, I think. I don't know, but I have the digital arc and I'm interested. Maybe read the first sentence and see if it clicks for you. I rewatched The Vampire Diaries if there's anyone here for that. I rewatched it last year when quarantine first started with my brother, and my brother actually really enjoyed it, so that was nice. 154 pages into Darling Rose Gold. It's similar to The Act. I think I like it. I can't tell yet. I really need to know, have you read Starfish? I have not. The Dolls. I hate dolls with a burning passion, and PLL just made it way worse. Can I read Lady Midnight without ever reading any of the other books before? I'd say if you want to get spoiled for the Mortal Instruments, sure. I totally didn't look up on YouTube Shrek in Spanish. Mel made me do it. Oh my God. I mean, if you know, you know. Divinity is a definite rewatch. Yes, I've rewatched it like 5 times. I haven't rewatched it like 5 times, probably like 3. So that's about it. My comfort show is Grey's Anatomy. See, I want to rewatch Grey's Anatomy. I've attempted to rewatch this show probably like 2 or 3 times, and I never get past the mid season 1. But I really want to. I really want to. Wish I could read more, but have a massive headache now. Drink lots of water. Grey's Anatomy is also that show. It really is. Let me see. 2 more sprints, 1 more sprint, and it's going to be 40 minutes. I'm on page 286 of Mystery, and wow, what a fucked up book. Ooh. Amari and the Night Brothers' fave book of 2021 so far. You already know. Have you heard of how they want to reboot? They want to reboot The Vampire Diaries for what? We already got crappy show Legacies. I haven't even watched Legacies, and I don't plan to. No. Please enlighten me, Cammy. Okay, so I bought the whole Cruel Prince series, and I haven't even finished the first one. Does that mean that you're enjoying it? I hope that you are. Damon, for sure. Thank you, Delisa. Thank you. Team Damon, yes. I do not use Storygraph. As she should be. Absolutely, yes. I love Notion. About her bookmark has the best book recs. Let me tell you all, yes, I agree. Okay, I agree. Team Damon, but also... See, this is why we're friends. Sis knows, okay? Team Klaus. That is my one and true love. People can talk about Damon. Y'all can have Damon. Y'all can have Stefan. Y'all can have Enzo. Y'all can fight over them. I'm good with Mr. Klaus over here because Mr. Klaus is what introduced me to fan fiction. And then I wrote fan fiction about Mr. Klaus Michelson. And it was a great-ass time over here. So, Klaus, obviously, Team Klaus. Absolutely, yes. Team Stefan, you know, Peyton, please pretend you do not see. I read PLL up to the Mona thing because that was the OG series, yes. But I outgrew it before they published more. Thank you. I love to see the Team Klaus in the chat. How much longer are we going for? Sorry, just got here. Don't you worry. I don't know how much longer we'll be chatting, but once we're done chatting, we'll do a 40-minute sprint, which is going to be the last one, and then we'll chat some more before we log off. I love the Vampire Diaries. The originals, Chef's Kiss. I will never stop saying it. Episode 7, Bloodletting, Season 1. You already know where it's at. When he goes full hybrid mode in the compound, you already know. Honestly, knocking out some short arcs on my Kindle sounds fun. It definitely does. Shrek in Spanish is so hilarious. I know. One Tree Hill was the show. Jaleesa loves this show. Loves it. Mel, do you have a beauty channel? I need beauty videos to watch for makeup inspo. I used to. I don't have it anymore. But if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see a bunch of like tutorials and pictures and a bunch of everything. The voice of Donkey is Eugenio Derbez. No, I looked up a clip. I believe so. The newer seasons of Grey's Anatomy have not been it. I have not watched the newer seasons. I watched up until the Derek thing. No spoilers in the chat, but the Derek thing, if you know, you know. Also, yes, Team Enzo, and honestly, Team Bonnie, because they did her dirty. Yes, I agree. And my brother also agrees. My brother was so mad because they always did Bonnie dirty. But also, we always make fun of the witches and in the Vampire Diaries, especially, what was his name? Jonah? That was season 2. The way when the whole hybrid thing was going down, he just comes up and he knocks all of the hybrids out and he just walks in like this. Not saying anything. It was so freaking funny. And then my brother loves messing with with Bonnie. He's like, Fes matos. It's so freaking funny. I love it here. I got Lady Midnight first on accident when it first came out, and I stopped after 10 pages because I was like, huh? Yep. This is my first time coming on a sprint. Do they happen every week? Yes, I do them every Wednesday and Friday. Team Enzo. Thoughts on Colleen Hoover books? I enjoyed Verity and All Your Perfects. I disliked Layla very, very much. And beside that, I have not read anything else. Wait, they're doing season 9? For what? For what? I have watched Buffy when I was very young, but I have never rewatched it. I tried to recently. I only watched episode 1 though. Love Glouse is my favorite. The taste. Okay, forget the dudes. I'm Team Bonnie. Oh, Niklaus. My baby. Oh my God. One Tree Hill is everything you already know. A sad movie on Netflix is Irreplaceable You. I don't think I've watched this movie. Oh, my cousin was an episode. Wait! Hey, that's so freaking cool. I started off loving Steph, and by the end, I was so Team Damon. LOL on the originals. I so loved Klaus. I love him so much. Evilness and all. I know. Not me remembering the One Tree Hill stickers on Yahoo Messenger way back 10 to 12 years ago. Did I hear Buffy? Hey, okay. I was young, so I probably shouldn't have been so eager for Buffy and Angel to get together, but I was very eager. Honestly, wouldn't be against a TVD revamp if we follow Elena and Damon after the end of the show and then make Bonnie the main character. I'd be down for that, okay? I grew up 45 minutes from where One Tree Hill was filmed, and I went to Peyton's house. Wait, I know. Like, Bonnie was truly one of the best characters, and the way that I just hate Elena. Can I say that? I freaking hate Elena. I feel like Elena was not a good friend, and she was very self-centered. And I don't know why everything was focused on freaking Elena. Bonnie was right there. Also, Caroline was more interesting than Elena. For what? That's me. Buffy is my favorite show of all time. Ooh. I'm still mad they didn't give Caroline the time they deserved. Thank you. Okay. When he comes to graduation and he goes, no, not to graduation, but also the graduation scene with the graduation cap. Okay. You already know. But when they're talking about Tyler being like her first love, and he goes like, he can be your first love, but I intend to be your last. I was like, I'm willing and able and watching and waiting. When the hell is it going to happen? So yes. Yes, and I got to watch a filming of it in Wilmington. That is so cool, Michaela. Hopefully I can get up to Chain of Iron before it comes out. I need to do my reread of Chain of Gold. I just don't know when it's happening. Have you watched Anne with an E? No, but I recently found out because of you guys during sprints that this is Anne of Green Gables. I had no idea. I'm from Wilmington, so that was really cool. Hearing Yahoo Messenger is making me feel old. I know, right? The Marvelous is about a competition where 6 girls are trapped in a mansion competing for a huge cash prize, and it's ran by a reclusive heiress who has secrets. Comes out in June. Wait, that sounds cool. The book series I'm reading right now gives me the original's vibes. It's more witchy, but it has vampires too. It's the Casket Girls. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but that sounds cool based on that description. Elena is so annoying and so dumb. Hey, Catherine was that girl, okay? People hate Catherine. I freaking love her. Catherine was everything. Catherine also deserved better. Like, I know people hated her because, I mean, she's a bitchy character, like, in nature. She deserved better, though. Like, spoiler alert, whatever. But when the whole Catherine Elijah thing came up, I stand. I support it. Bonnie should have been the main character. I agree. I also hated Elena. She's so annoying. Elena isn't like Moise. Hey, Elena has no personality. She's just white. Bonnie sacrificed herself so many times. I hate Elena with a passion. Bonnie's mom died and Elena's mad because she couldn't come visit her. Thank you. In the words of Rebecca Michelson, get over yourself, Elena. Everything's about you. Thank you. Rebecca, also icon. Tell me why my daughter looked up and said me. She said, I hate Elena. No, Elena. Okay, I love you, Elena. I love you. Oh, no. Elena's trash. Catherine is up. Bonnie is it for me. So is Caroline too, to be honest. Oh, I freaking love them. I hate Elena. She's the reason I stopped watching the show. Good night, Mel. Finished my book. Good night. I maybe saw the newer covers of Akatar, Barnes & Noble, and I totally did the Debbie. Buy them. They're pretty. It is because Julie Plec never wanted Caroline. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Because in the books, and we already know what happens in the books with Bonnie and Damon, but that's interesting. I didn't know she didn't support Caroline. Okay, wait, I've been to Wilmington so many times, and seeing all the Wilmy rep in North Carolina is making me happy. The originals is way better than TVD. I never finished the originals, actually. I really need to, but I already know how it ends, so what's new? Do you read any literary fiction? Rarely, but yes. Caroline only like her with Klaus. What happened later on was not it. Yes, I agree. The way I'm about to abandon my current show to rewatch DVD, and it's all of yours fault. Do you have any tips on getting into classics? I've tried so many times, but I can never really get into them. If you can't get into them, it's not required for you to read them. Like it's not mandatory for you to get into classics. It doesn't make you any smarter. It doesn't make you any less smart for not reading them. If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. I'm personally not that into classics, only a select few. I love how Mel said, spoiler alert, 20 minutes into full spoilers. Hey, it's fine. Thank you, Jaleesa, for bringing up the one character that truly deserved better, beside everyone that we've talked about. Lexi was also done so freaking dirty. And I feel the one person that Stefan genuinely had chemistry with, that he actually could have ended up with, was probably Lexi. I said what I said. She said, I love you. I love you too, Elena. Oh my God, Lexi was one of my faves as well. I loved Catherine too, her whole background story. Thank you. Thank you. Like the whole Klaus thing, when she comes back and sees her family. Yo, too much. Catherine was iconic. Elena was not worth all of that trouble. All of the doppelgangers are so much better than Elena. All of them. All of them. Rebecca, I loved her too. I agree. Have you watched WandaVision? Episode 5 gets tense. Ooh, okay. I watched episode 1 and 2 with my brother. We have a bunch of theories, and we decided to let the episodes accumulate so that we could watch like 2 or 3 in a row. So now we have like 3, and now we can watch them. So now we've got like an hour and a half of WandaVision worth to watch, and I love it here. So yeah. While I was in high school, I loved DVD, but as an adult, I can easily say the original hands down. Julie Plex said Legacies was what she always wanted to do. The taste has gone out the window. It is also why she won't ever explore Josie Hope, because his fan loved, and so was Caroline, and she just doesn't want to ever do what the fans want. I know who Hope is. Who's Josie again? Is that Caroline? Is that you know? Lexi deserved more. Lexi, my heart. But also how I cried like a baby with that Damon and Rose scene. I agree. That scene was also heart-wrenching. I agree. I agree with this. Did anyone else think Matt was annoying, or was it just me? I mean, honestly, Matt was just there. And it's so unrealistic, too, that he would have survived so much. Kai, thank you. Okay, Chris Parker. Chef's kiss. WandaVision is so good. Episode 5 had me shook. Nothing makes sense until episode 4 of WandaVision. I have so many theories. I'm ready. Okay, Julie, say you and I are in sync because Jess, what? Yes, Kai was everything. I agree. I hate Matt, his dumb self. Yes. Elena was side effect of how in early YA. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I know, she was the mean girl in the book. She was actually what Caroline was in the show. It was the opposite. So yes. Thank you for clarifying. Hope and Legacies is so annoying. They try to make her personality like her dad, but it does not work out. The actress looks like she can't pull that off. Wait, can you refresh my memory on who Lexi was? What? Yes, that was Stefan's best friend. Kai, Daddy, hi, Daddy, I agree. Gotta give Matt props for not becoming supernatural or dying, though. I mean, I guess. Speaking of TV shows, y'all see Riverdale got another season. I watched only season 1, and after that, it just went downhill. Going to bed. Thank you for joining. It took me this long for it to click what WandaVision was, and I have an interest in starting it. Guys, definitely Daddy Gammy agreed. Absolutely. Yes. It's 5 though. So I'm tired of talking here. So we're gonna go into our last sprint, which is gonna be 40 minutes. Let me fix the clock. So we'll go into this sprint. It's gonna be the last one. We'll come back and chat. and then we'll wrap it up. Let me share screen real quick. We'll be back in 40 minutes, people. 1 second, everyone. Give me 1 second. Goddamn. Okay, so I got to a page 101 of The Space Between Worlds. How did everyone do? Let me know in the chat. A, the way that this book just keeps throwing out plot twists that I do not expect. Yo, it's pretty freaking cool. I'm vibing with the sci-fi. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. Let's see. Not people just watching my reactions. Yes, I'm okay. The plot twist was great. Yes. Just finished chapter 1 of The Hating Game, 20 pages of the Infinity Quartz. I'm finally reading, and bro, excuse me, this book is actually amazing. I mean, the synopsis sounds super, super cool. Just finished from Blood and Ash, and I'm so disappointed. Def not a 5-star for me. The book is definitely not for everyone, especially the first one. The writing is not the greatest. Yeah, I keep hearing different things about From Blood and Ash. It seems to be really divisive. I agree. Bro, this book, okay, I'm assuming that this is a good book. I should definitely put it in my TBR. Let me look it up, actually. The Infinity Quartz. I might have this already in my want to read shelf on Goodreads. Pretty sure. Hold up. Yes, I do. Yes, sir, I do. I switched from reading to watching the finale of Tiny Pretty Things. How is that show? I think I watched like 2 episodes and then I didn't watch anything else. Now about to find out what happened in Sadie. Mute me. Mute me. Oh, MLB into the book though. Yes. Finished my lecture and read 12 pages of Air of Fire. I don't know how much I read, but the obsession has me shook. These 2 main characters. Ooh. I felt that. Mel's face looked like mine when I realized that there's too much water in my Easy Mac. 24 pages. I have just 10 pages left, so I'll be finishing it for sure. Mute me. I just played Fire Emblem on my Switch. I managed to read 3 pages of Crooked Kingdom, so I only have 100 pages left now. Too much water in the Easy Mac. Hey, I felt that. Okay, I felt that to my bones. I'm reading The Space Between Worlds by Micaiah Johnson. Thank you for helping me be productive. Again, you're very much welcome. I finished Six of Crows, and damn, I need to read Crooked Kingdom right now. See, all of you guys love Six of Crows, so I need to get into that. Doing a readathon right now, and I'm losing it. I lost last round. You can't win, everyone. Everyone, every time. That's what I'm trying to say. It's okay. I managed to get through 56 pages of Concrete Rose, and this book is so good. 32 pages of The Priory of the Orange Tree. Can you give me like a brief midway through review of The Space Between Worlds and a little rundown? I'm intrigued. Look, this book, how can I put into words how the book is so far? So there's definitely the talk of multiverse and doppelgangers, which is very, very interesting. But I very much am enjoying the writing for it because obviously it explains everything to you, how they got to that point of discovering the multiverse, how everything works. Like the world building for it is fantastic. But I think it's the writing that's getting to me because it has such a lonely tone to it. I wouldn't say it's necessarily sad, but it's very lonely. And again, like I said earlier, when you look at the grand scheme of things and you really do think about the fact, oh, there's 382 different Earths, it's bound to get, especially with the main character who travels between worlds, and she can do so because all of her doppelgangers, the majority of them have already died. And that's the only way you can travel to new worlds is if your other self from that world is dead. And so the character just feels so lonely and she's trying to grasp onto the one hope that she has, which is on not only her work, but her co-worker as well. And the writing is just beautiful. It really is. I'm enjoying it so much. The plot twists are also great. And obviously we're getting plot twists so early on because the book is 300 and how many pages? 300 and I just peeped at it. 323 pages long. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily fast-paced. It's weird because at this point you'd feel like it's fast-paced, but I feel like it's moderately paced. I don't know. I feel like I need to get my thoughts in order with this one, but so far I'm really enjoying it. On chapter 17 of You Had Me at Hola, got to page 274 of Akotar. I forgot how much I love this. Getting a steamy. My copy of Wings of Ebony just came in. JLA has written a YA fantasy series about aliens, which is enemies to lovers, and I'm a fan. Yes, that's the Look series. It's not released yet, but I'm sure you can get an arc where I can send you a digital arc. Yes. Right now, if it comes out in June, I just peeped. Where is my phone now? Wait, here it is. I just peeped. Does it come out it comes out in April. I got time. I can send an email. It's fine. If not, I'll let you know. We're at 36 pages of House of Hades. Hello, Mel, just joined. How are you doing? I'm very good. Thank you for asking. It's been a very hectic week. It's been filled full with work. I have not been sleeping very well, but overall I'm feeling good. Like I've been feeling very productive, probably the most productive that I've felt in a while. And that's, I thrive in it. It's good. Always Though Charming as a Verb, it's pretty good. I really enjoy that book. 35 pages of Danny Brown, halfway through To All the Boys, such a light, easy read after being in a reading slump. I'm glad it could get you out of that. Oh my God, please do another sprint. I have only 2 chapters left until I'm on part 2. This has totally helped my book slump. I don't know if I'm going to be doing another sprint just because it's like about to be midnight for me and I'm already feeling pretty tired. And these last few days I've not been getting much sleep. So I need to catch up on some sleep because I need to wake up tomorrow and edit a video for you guys. So I don't know about another sprint. Tiny Pretty Things is pretty good, but as someone in the arts, not realistic at all. But I don't watch TV for accuracy. I'm here for the intrigue. I agree. Got to page 171 of The Hate to Give, having all the feels. I'm on page 218. I read 50 pages. It's nearly 5 a.m., but I am determined. How was your book? Very much enjoying it. Again, one time I was at work and y'all, dumb girl here, I forgot to put water in my Easy Mac. Not setting the microwave on fire, Peyton. I've definitely put too much water in my Easy Mac and it just overflows, but I've never not put water in. That's crazy. I do remember though, when I was in school, there's like these cereals that you buy, like the to-go cups, and it brings like the powdered milk. That shit's nasty. I read 30 pages. I don't know if I just put the wrong amount of water, but that was not it at all. Thanks for the sprint, Mel. See you next week. I'll see you guys next week. You're very welcome. And Six of Crows is amazing. 5 stars. Definitely one of my favorite books I've ever read. Ooh, I've written 3 out of 5 essays during these sprints. Heck yeah. The Infinity Courts opens like a contemporary, but then, she gets murdered. I know. And then she ends up in this sci-fi robotic realm called the Infinity. Ooh. Me inspiraste a abrir una cuenta de Book Talk. Oye, increíble. No tengo TikTok, pero si se lo quieres dejar a todo el mundo para que vayan a ver tu TikTok, that's pretty cool. So yeah, you can pop your Book Talk if you want. Maybe people can find you on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, so I'm hopeless. But yeah, just you wait, Mel. Just you wait. Okay, I've read The Word Scenes from Throne of Glass and y'all creepy. Good night, Mel. I love you so much and you mean a lot to me and everyone here. Make sure to get some sleep. You guys are seriously the best people ever. How's Mama Mel doing? She's doing good. We definitely were scared. I think it was very jarring to not be able to be in the same room as my mom and having to be in completely separate parts of the house. And her having to eat in her room by herself while I ate in the dining room. It was a weird, just awful experience. And that was just us being scared that she might have had it. So I can't even imagine people who live with other people and have gotten COVID. It was not a great time, but thankfully she came back negative, but she will take another test next week just to, make sure that everything's fine. On part 2 of Aquaward, I just forgot how much I love this series. Like, why didn't I start this when it came out? I know, right? I found out about Aquatar, I think I read this in 2017. I think the book came out 2015. So like 2 years after it came out. So yeah, don't be tired. I hope you sleep well and get some more rest. I definitely will. I only have about 50 pages left of Sorry Not Sorry by Naya Rivera. It's really good. I'm glad it is. What vid is coming out tomorrow? I'm intrigued. This is the emoji. It's the emoji. It's the January wrap up. I have an hour and 32 minutes of footage, so I need to edit through that. Took me a sec to remember what Easy Mac was. Feels like a lifetime ago. Hey, I still have Easy Mac all the time. Here it's 5 a.m. I don't care because I love this reading sprint. I'm halfway through Chain of Gold and I am loving it. I'm glad you are. I really freaking love Chain of Gold. You're very welcome, Jay. I feel that, Mel. It happened to my family two weeks ago. Thank God my parents' results came back negative. Yes. Was it a rapid test? I've heard those aren't that accurate. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we call them hisopados here in Panama. It's like the 24-hour test. So yeah, she went, when was it? I believe she went on Tuesday. She got the results on Wednesday. So it was that one. And she came back negative, but she got a fever the same day. It was not as high as the one she'd gotten the day before. She got a 39 fever on Monday night. And then Wednesday, she got a 38 fever. So I don't know. It could be something else. It could, we just have to see when she goes to take another test. On page 117 of Remote Control, I hope you're enjoying that, not the emoji. I have about 100 pages to go and it's 1 a.m. here, but I might just finish it. Go for it. If you want to keep reading, go for it. I read ACOTAR and ACOMAF when they came out, but then never read the last one. When did the last one come out? Because I feel it might have, if ACOTAR came out 2014, 2015, that means ACOMAF and ACOWAR were probably a year apart. So that probably means I read ACOWAR around the time that it came out or a year after. I'm not sure. Maybe. It makes sense in my head, but yeah, I definitely read them when I was in senior in high school. The perfect timing to read the books. I mean, you know, I love him. So I can't wait to reread ACOWAR because to me, like ACOTAR, I've reread the books like a gazillion times, but ACOMAF is the book that I still have read the most because I read that by itself. No shame. So, I'm excited to go into ACOWAR and then read the novella, which I've actually never read, and see what I think. So, yeah. I just came in. I'm so late. That was the last sprint, unfortunately, but I will have it up so you can rewatch if you want. My eyes still hurt from sobbing all last night over One Last Stop. I love it so much. I can't wait for my arc to get here. I need to dive in. I'm so excited. What other emojis can you do? What else? Wait, what am I trying to do? then there's just me. Just imagine these are shades. Anyway, staying up all night to finish a good book is a time-honored tradition. I fully support all of you doing that. I agree. Stop. Favorite TV show, Netflix adaptation of a book. I can't sleep, so I'm staying. Favorite TV show, Netflix adaptation of a book. Oh. I mean, the only one that comes to mind is To All the Boys, and I haven't even read the book. Netflix adaptation. What other Netflix adaptations are there for books? I don't know. I suck at this question. I'm sorry. I don't know. I also don't want to know. I don't be looking at my numbers like that, people. I hate looking at numbers. Will I look at my analytics every once in a while? Absolutely. Like I love the marketing aspect of it, but number-wise, like subscriber count, I don't like looking at that. I'm about to say 100 followers on Bookstagram, and I'm shook because that was my goal for the year. What is happening? I'm shook. It's just you being amazing, Peyton. That's all there is. When you're annoyed by all the support, but me doing it anyway. Oh my God, people in the chat. Oh my God, stop it. Stop. I hate talking about this subject. Oh, I become a turtle. I don't know how to react. Anyway, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go to bed. But thank you everyone for joining. You guys are literally the best. I say this all the time. I hope you all got some recent decent reading done. And yeah, I will wake up tomorrow, edit a video for y'all that will go up probably at the same time that I'm uploading videos now, which is 7 p.m. EST. So the video will go up then. It's my January wrap up. All of my links are down below. You guys know the drill. You guys know where to find me. And yeah, I love you guys, and I'll see you in the comment section of tomorrow's video. So